Howdy, folks. How the heck are ya? Welcome back to Dead Space Remake on Impossible Difficulty. And Impossible Difficulty is much more possible than I previously thought. Okay, but as per the norm, we're going to give the stream just a little bit to warm up, make sure I can have my live chat pulled up in a couple places, because sometimes it'll update over here, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll update over here, sometimes it won't. I got to make sure I can see what the peeps are saying, so give me a second to do that. I'll pop out my go live notification, and then we'll get right on back into it. Go live notification done. All right. Hopefully we could start off the new year tonight on a good note. All right, I am very close to getting the platinum. Hopefully I can get it tonight. And then that allows me to start in on the Resident Evil 4 DLC tomorrow. And then after the Resident Evil 4 DLC, sorry, train of thought lost just now. What I was trying to say was, hopefully I can get this platinum tonight so I can start the Resident Evil 4 Ada DLC tomorrow for that stream, and then at least get it beat the first time tomorrow. That way I can edit all day on Saturday and hopefully have this video up on the channel sooner rather than later. But yes, Ethan, trying to get that first platinum of 2026. Kick off 2026 on a good note. Hopefully. There's always something. Where are those bone... Did I not have any more bone spears? No, that's a chunk of nothing. Got him. I used my last stasis on him. What's up, Beliasa? How's it going, fam? Yeah, hitting up that Dead Space. Honestly, I thought impossible mode would be a lot harder. I've been a little disappointed as of late. Oh, there's the bone spear. There it is. Impossible mode's been really easy. Both of those restarts were me choosing to restart. I didn't even need to restart. So in theory, I'm still on my first run. Good to know you're... Whoa! Anybody else see that? I'll make sure this dude's dead. Okay, I think he's dead. Glad to hear your 2026 is going good. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their 2026. You got 365 more days of them. So let's sell you and move you to storage. I have a full stasis. I need at least 2 of you. Okay, we'll have to grind out some more money first before we buy that upgrade. Because I don't have any upgrades upcoming for the plasma cutter for a while. In order to unlock the plasma cutter upgrade, I've got to get the maximum security override code. Oh, dude, you look like shit, homie. Gold semiconductor is a good start. Gold semiconductor is a good start. Ain't quite a ruby semiconductor, but I'll take it. Okay, well, I'm gonna burn one of them, just get that full health.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something.
I mean, technically we can. Like, that's space right there.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Okay, well, I got a saw blade here as well. I'm just gonna stockpile all my throwables here. Oh, I don't get attacked? I thought I got attacked. Maybe I already did the attack in here. There we go. He's dead. One thing I hate about Wicked Taco Bell Cup. They went with those cheap plastic cups that stick to coasters. So using a coaster is kind of counterintuitive. It just pisses me off. Oh, you ain't getting me a second time, dude. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Those splody arm ones that he took half my health bar. There we go. My kinetic arm reach is freaking insane, dude. I don't even think I have it. Probably could have picked up that arm and saved a couple bullets, but oh well. Who's next? Up in here? Clearly not. Small med pack, gold semiconductor, plasma. I mean, this room is pretty good. Has some good loot in it. Good thing I went in here. Dude, every single time I go somewhere, it's like they just know how to eviscerate my health bar. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
You will figure out a plan.
The asteroid's held by 4 gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
There he is. I'm hunting you, dude. Got him. Oh, what? I ain't getting killed by these things today. Not when I am this far into the impossible run.
Interior gravity tethers online. Exterior tethers at full power.
Okay, so can these things turn on while I'm in here? Yes, they can. Okay, do it again. Do it again. I need to get to the other side of you. There it is.
Entering
Oh, okay. I made it outside. I made it outside.
caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
You would think there would be stuff for me to loot out here. Other gravity tether. He's on the other side of this? Yeah, see, this is why I'm not a speedrunner.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Good thing I'm trained personnel.
Exiting vacuum.
Ooh, medium med pack. I'll take that. I don't see any more of those I can loot. Actually, there's one right there. Plasma energy. You over there, right? Nope, over there. Get that stasis recharge first. I think I'm gonna spend most of my money on health at this point. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get another suit upgrade. How much health I've been hemorrhaging.
Gravity.
No, I have to take this with me. What's weird is I haven't been attacked in a minute. Kind of makes me worried. I feel like I should have been attacked at least once coming back from mounting the SOS beacon. Got 3 things to throw here.
It's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Now I'm definitely getting attacked. Return back to the tram station. Uh-huh. See, I knew it. I knew it.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll
Is it
try.
just him? Of course not.
Damn it, he's closing right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
That was the manual release. There it is.
Is ready.
Damn it. Try the door now.
I'm trying the door. I'm trying the door. Woo! That ate up a lot of health. That ate up all my health, actually. Whoo! Mamacita. Did not like that, Sam I am. I need 2 of you. Need about 3 of you. That gets me to 100. At least 100 plasma cutter rounds. A couple heals. I guess I'll sell 1 stasis to get a little bit of my money back. I figure if there's a lot of people dropping in on me, that's probably the way I keep going. If they keep dropping enemies on me, probably a safe bet.
I think it's gone.
What's up,
But I can't
Demi?
be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me.
There's some bone saws here.
I'm aligning the... Wait.
That dude's
the
glitching
receiver
too.
not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll have
The second death, I just restarted a section.
And don't worry about Nicole.
I restarted a section because I used too much ammo in it,
She'll do the smart thing.
and I wanted my ammo back. I have yet to actually die. Oh, hell yeah. Anybody else? I didn't think so. So let's go to the inventory. Let's see what I got in storage. I've got a pulse rifle upgrade and a flamethrower upgrade. So let's put you in the inventory. Put you in the inventory. You in the inventory. And you in the inventory. Mostly so I can get the nodes. I don't actually care about those. I just want the free nodes. Is the plasma cutter is already maxed out. We can't even do anything with the plasma cutter. Storage. Again, just running low on health.
Clearance confirmed.
Let's try this again. That's the master override over there. I already got the dude's key card that was way outside.
Clearance confirmed.
Probably need to go back through those sections and loot those areas that were previously locked. Okay, we're doing good though. What chapter is this? 7, 8? Chapter, was it chapter 9's the one aboard that army ship?
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Put that outfit. See, I got over 100 rounds. I really just need to save up enough money to get that 4th suit upgrade. Because if that RE4 logic is in there, every time I hit the health, that's a free health upgrade all the way to max, baby.
At the bridge.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That
Why
fast?
would we be going to the crew
What's a
deck?
military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
10 is on the ship. I mean, that could be. I don't remember. I honestly... Yeah, I honestly don't remember, fam. But I thought you fight Leviathan this level. I could be wrong. I don't know. Crew deck's still locked. That's a good sign, right?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
There we go. No, pick up the bomb, dude. That'll work. Why? Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Gosh damn it. Come on, dude. I'm trying to blow up the homie back here. This is going to be a reset. This is going to be a reset.
Quarantine.
A small med kit. Thanks for that. That's totally going to help. Okay, well, there goes my money.
I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading,
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
I do not have an HP upgrade. I've already upgraded the suit to the max of what I can upgrade it. I was hoping I was going to be able to buy the next suit, but it's going to be a minute before I have 35 grand to spare. Okay, we're locked in.
Clearance confirmed.
It's always plasma energy in here, and it's never anything like useful.
Clearance confirmed.
Like, could I not get some health in here? You know, no, they're like, 6 plasma cutter bullets, even though you have to have level 3 security clearance. Checks out. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many times do I have to blow up his effing tentacles? That kind of shit really chaps my ass right there. I clearly blew up all those tentacles. Yeah, I'll get some good loot in here. Credits. I just need like a little bit of health, y'all. There we go. That's better than nothing. Ain't nothing in there. We'll just continue on. Screw it. Yes, commit. I guess I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna commit to it, even though I wasted a ton of health and a ton of freaking bullets on those guardians, but whatever.
Repair technician has been notified.
Communications log.
Damn it, I did it again.
Operator Bailey reporting.
Tried to hold circle to not listen to that comm and accidentally just used the heal. Ruby Semiconductor, that's a good start. That's a good start. $10 back in my pocket.
Entering zero gravity.
And I have got to kill all of these guys in here, or they're just gonna eat my health. Like, look at that. He's already eating my health. I'm drifting in space right now, and he's kicking my ass. Fucking kidding me. How can I shoot him in the air and he still gets enough momentum to hit me?
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
I don't mind taking damage, but that's if I'm shooting him, he should not be able to counter my momentum.
No, just sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Come on. I'll take that payday, though. That should be everything. Right here. That one. That one. This one, maybe? No, not that one. That one. Oh, out there. Come on. Grab the damn thing. This puzzle just blows my mind. Where's this? I don't even know where this shit is anymore. Can't see. Come on, damn it. Grab it! Jeez, Isaac. I'm literally watching you use the force and just grab air. Get in the... Holy crap. That was getting dumb.
I think you got it.
The thing that irritates me is I have to be upside down for half of it.
Exiting zero gravity.
So there better not be anybody out there. I freaking smoked
This
everybody.
is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Okay. Respond to them.
Escape?
Tell them they're dead.
The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Right, it's the level 6 armor that I can't get in this game. Yee-hoo! Sometimes I feel like I do good. Sometimes I feel like I do smart things, and then other times I'm like, did I really just do something so stupid? Usually, it's the latter. And me instantly realizing my mistake almost every time. Do I go in this? Okay. Gold semiconductor, though. That gold semiconductor is pretty nice. That's $3 grand. That's 3,000 more simoleons. I kind of want to deploy the antenna, and then I am going to go for those 2 rigs. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it. Still not a fan of the thing. Ah, there's a plasma cutter upgrade right there. The final plasma cutter upgrade was just chilling in here. Dope. See, every time I get a large, like, amount of money, I instantly have to spend it again. So that I can keep 100 plasma cutter rounds and at least 2 heals on me at all times. Plasma cutter upgrades, baby. I wanna know what love is. Do 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 do. I want you to show me. Fully maxed out. Since when are you a-holes allowed here? I don't remember letting freaking necros ride my elevators. You can melee enemies a lot better too. I usually never bother with the melee unless I like get in a pickle where they're just right on top of me for some reason. That's where I'm supposed to go. How about we let some loot happen? Let me loot some stuff first. Oh yeah, baby. The Leviathan.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like
It's
before.
gonna use
I can shoot
all
right off
of
the
my
hull. I
ammo.
got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
On the bright side, I should be able to really loot after I kill this guy.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on.
Manual targeting enabled.
How is that hitting me? Like, I honestly don't understand how that hit me.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
There goes half my health. I'm gonna get a restart in here, I can tell you that right now. There's no way.
Manual targeting enabled.
See, I'm even getting hit by residual blasts from behind me.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, there goes all my heals. All that hard work saving up those heals.
Manual targeting enabled.
Come on. Come on. Where we at? Come on, where you at? Come on, come on, come on. He's right there. Suck on those, baby!
Is it dead?
Dead and gone.
I suffocated. I suffocated. I was so close too. I was right there. I was like, oh, I've got enough time. I've got enough time. Yeah, freaking right. Hell yeah, Ace. RDR2 is dope. I've only played a couple hours of it, but it was pretty dope the couple hours I played. Gonna rewatch this stupid... You know what? I'm saving after this cutscene because I don't want to listen to this freaking heifer talk. She's just gonna piss me off if I have to keep re-listening to this dialogue over and over.
It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
I even had a spare O2 canister in my inventory. I purposely kept a spare O2 canister.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I think I'm gonna put myself in the corner. I think I'm gonna put myself in the corner for the final fight.
Manual targeting enabled.
Yeah, I just fucking ran into it. I really do not like the zero-G portions of this game. It is so just confusing.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
I like how he starts choking to let me know that he's suffocating. That is a nice little technique, I think.
Manual targeting enabled.
Come on, there it is. Let's go. Let's go back and forth. Whoa, that was a close one. We're just doing the cha-cha slide.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
See, I feel like this is probably the best route to take.
Manual targeting.
Are you shitting me? I say that and then I get my ass clapped in like 2 seconds. You're... What am I getting hit by? I don't know what I'm getting hit by! I honestly have no idea what was hitting me. I shouldn't have been getting hit by Jack Diddley.
I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
There's literally no loot out here. Oh, I guess there's no health or anything to be found out here. That's lame, but whatever. I can live with it, I guess.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Used up all of my health because I have no clue what was hitting me. Something was apparently damaging me.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
I think he opened the escape pod.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold position imminent.
Well, that's certainly one way to make sure that everybody aboard your ship dies.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen,
God damn it!
the Valor's scrapped.
Yeah, Hammond, are you gonna help me come clean this up, considering you're totally the reason everybody aboard this ship just died?
I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
I really can't believe I suffocated on that last one. That kind of pisses me off. I'm still heated. I'll be honest. Me taking the random damage wouldn't have irritated me half as much,
Keep us stable.
except
Isaac,
for
I'll
the
put a
fact
CCTV
that I
onto the
suffocated the
Valor.
last
Meet me
time.
there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
That was awful nice of them to reload my health, though, or my oxygen, because they made me sit in an airlock and listen to some dialogue.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero
Okay.
gravity.
There's only a couple sections aboard the Valor that I'm worried about. I'll be honest, there are a couple sections that I think I might get restarted on. Because you get attacked by a lot of enemies that are way faster than the rest of the enemies in the game. One of these should have money.
Isaac, we have a problem.
Thought
The
it had
Valor's
money
carrying a
with this
12
later one.
megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters.
That electric outlet was like 60 seconds without me even going towards it. And then as soon as I commit to it, it goes and turns itself on. It's like the game is purposely just wanting to smack me across the fucking mouth. Just for thinking of moving faster than as slow as freaking possible. I show an ounce of efficiency and they're like, nah, you can't do that on this game. You can't be efficient on this game. Watch. See? Oh.
Before something sets it off.
Handle
Freaking
12
stupid.
You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I'm still mad about suffocating, honestly.
Away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters.
Here about 5 minutes, I'll be over it, but right now I'm still heated about it. And that random damage just kind of was just, it just added to the anger.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies, changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Dude, I'm telling you, there was like 40 seconds where it didn't do any electrical anything, and I was like, oh, clearly I'm good. Mm-mm.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands.
Okay, I think I'm good. Whew. I literally came in here just to grab this, and all hell breaks loose. Your favorite enemy is the... What's their faces? The dudes with the stasis modules in their chesticles. I don't know what the hell they're called. Everything to me is just a different version of a necro. They're all necros. I can't keep the name straight.
I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief.
I know a
science officer.
preggers because it looks like
Studied the marker for the church.
a pregnant version of one of them. I know a Weezer because it
But the planet
spews
will rest
stuff.
until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
That's all the names that I know.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
I know the Leviathan because it gives me his name.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Give me this. Give me the spears. I want all the spears right here.
All explosive materials. Caution. Warhead.
Can I just kill this guy with a spear now? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, I have one more spear right there.
Stable. Contain all explosive materials.
On the bright side, I know what not to do in here now.
Contain all explosive materials.
I'm definitely convinced that the first time anybody ever plays this game, they definitely blow themselves up in here.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Power restored to ordnance control system.
I mean, they are all necromorphs. Necromorph is just the infection after all. I mean, yeah, that's true. Technically, everything's a Plagas in Resident Evil 4. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't keep the name straight like I can in Resident Evil.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target...
Because they weren't just on patrol.
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
I bet I can't pick up both. I'll take one of them with me. I need yeetables. Yeetables make this game so much easier. The armory is where we're going. Plasma energy. Semiconductor. No, not the thing. I hate the thing monster. I hate him. I don't even know what the hell is going on. Like, I am going all instinct at this point. All instinct at this point. Holy crap. Okay, I did it. I lived. Hey man, how are you doing tonight? Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's to you too, fam. Okay, I'm gonna bring all this stuff in here so that I can do the was it the gun game?
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Okay. Are there any vents over here? There is no vents, so I cannot get snuck up on. In theory. Oh, I put all of them close together. That's my bad. Come on. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Get out of here! I'll impale you with your homeboy's arm.
Lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Okay, I used up way too much ammo. Hopefully, I get some plasma cutter back. I literally did it because I know I get a node and a semiconductor. I didn't really need the node, but I do want the ruby semiconductor. And I'll make a bunch of money selling this pulse ammo. Might have been a bad idea. Hey man, how you doing tonight? Happy New Year's to everyone. Happy New Year's to you too, Dan. I killed him, right? I do like those things for the fact that you could shoot him in the chest and you get a free stasis.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
On. I don't remember what I get in here, but I'm pretty sure it's worth it. Well, the plasma cutter rounds alone are probably worth it. That's 12. 18. That's basically a full rack of plasma cutter. Okay, come on. I'm getting a little nervous. The amount of enemies I'm getting is what's kind of getting me nervous. It's just a large amount, and I know they're only going to give me more and more enemies to face. They're not going to give me less. So, little nerve-inducing. Come on.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Of freaking course. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I was like, can that thing die, please?
Lockdown disengaged.
Holy crap. One thing I do like is connection to Chin here as opposed to the OG where Chin and Johnson were one dude and had nothing to do with the plot after the ultimate back scratching. Huh. When he got impaled. I mean, calling it an ultimate back scratch, that's one way to look at it, I guess. There's my Steve. Okay. But they are, so in the other one, it's just like, whatever. I mean, yeah, they exist, but they don't really care for each other, I guess, would be the way to word it. I don't really know how to word it. He's just another person. He's a useless NPC, basically. But in this one, they make him a little bit more relevant. That's kind of cool. I got a ruby semiconductor out of it too, so I think we'll be good. I think coming out of this ship, I should be able to afford the next suit upgrade, which should be some free HP. Although I'm not going to fully max the HP, I'm going to use it as kind of like a buff, where whenever I get to the bench, I can get a free health boost. At least that's the intent. That, you know, everything sounds good in theory. Get over there. I think I have to turn the fire off first, right? Gosh damn it! What is that? Why does it do that? See, now it's not even going to have real flames. I've noticed that if you die to the flames for whatever reason, the game just turns them down. I could have walked all the way through there if I wanted to. I don't know why it does that. See, look, like right there. I don't know why it does that. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, you know? It just did it, like, and then if you notice, like, I was able to just walk through it like it was nothing. As soon as I got close to it, it just, oh, yep, you don't need the flames. It's like the only section in the game where it does that too. For whatever reason. Did I not turn the elevator? I could have swore I pushed the button for the elevator. Because in this section, you can also turn on the elevator and the fire suppression system at the same time. Also, one of the only sections in the game where it lets you use 2 fuses at once. I didn't know that. That's kind of nifty. I guess it's not as blatant as turning the fire off, but, you know, it is what it is. I ain't gonna complain. Worked out in my favor.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
I could have made it. I could have made it.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Huh. Chin? Christ, what did that thing do to you?
It turned it into a freaking monster, bro.
Chin? No. You're what killed.
I mean, that's one hell of a way to go out. I gotta respect Hammond for it. Like, he was gonna die anyway. Whenever he got stabbed like that. It's like, you can go out like a champ, or you can just bleed out. I'd rather go out like a champ, you know?
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
It's gone.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Cascade failure in
I figure you're smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. I guess
The
not.
battery's gonna blow. Go!
Well, let me save first. Daniels.
primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
The thing about Demon Souls, though, if you fight anything in your human form, the game does get harder. That's why you have to go into the Nexus and jump off the top so that you can always have your astral form, which gives you half health, but then the game doesn't get harder as a result. I have to spend a lot of money on ammo, but I do believe it'll be worth it. Jambalaya Bing Bang in the house. Are there really only 2 in here? I thought there was more than that. I probably could have just ran through that section and not fought any of them. Heat exchanger offline. Thank you for the update.
Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger
So there's nothing
offline.
coming there. Usually whenever you go out of your way like that, there's always something good at the end of the hallway.
Warning. Heat
Not that
exchanger
time.
offline.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste any more. Ooh, you almost got me again. You almost got me again, Shocky.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
See, somebody came in here and relocked their locker.
Electrical grid.
And
Warning. Critical overload.
threw a little bit of plasma cutter rounds in their bed.
Warning.
How nice of them.
In main electrical grid.
A god in Dark Souls can kill a human 1 trillion times, but the human just needs to win once. I mean, that's just a Soulsborne in a nutshell. You can do that boss 1,000,000 times, but you only gotta beat it once. Grab the umbilical. Perfect timing. We even grabbed the last rung of that umbilical. That's the other thing. Whenever I play these horror games, I always make it harder on myself because I always just instinctively want to kill everything, even though half the time I can just run through.
Now Hammond, and I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood.
Of course the mutated soldiers made it on board. Why wouldn't they?
I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up.
It ain't me.
For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
True. I'm a choker. I'm a choker, fam. I choke more times than I don't choke. Now I have a decision to make. Do I go for the extra rigs to get the master override clearance to gain more loot? Or do I roll with what I have and save the ammo and the heals it will take to get those three extra rigs? Yes. Oh, how much money do I have? I have 36 grand, and that's before I sell my goodies. So, upgrade city, here we come. Okay, well, I'm buying this before I change my mind. Probably do 15 grand in bullets and then 15 grand in health, and then that should be it. That gets me 120 rounds there. That's good enough. And then said I wanted to do 15 grand in heals, and I'm gonna do 15 grand in heals. Freaking load it up, baby. That's what looting does for you right there. That is the only reason I'm tempted to go get those other rigs. It's because of the amount of loot that opens up. Okay, I can hear my heartbeat, so that's probably not good. Means he's nervous. Okay. I get 1 free heal. So I'm gonna save that one.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active, shit.
It's probably big, ugly, and rhymes with technomorph.
The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long. If no one tries to stop me.
If no one tries to stop me. What? I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that didn't waste one of my medium heals for 1 freaking spot. I will be madder than hell. Okay, it didn't. It wasted one of my small healths. I can live with that. Burning a small health right there is not really the end of the world. Oxygen tank. Energy.
Security card required.
Okay. I mean, this is actually faster than, like, one of my faster runs at the game where I was just speeding through it.
Clearance confirmed.
I need the oxygen. Hey, there we go. And we got another rig upgrade.
Entering zero gravity.
So stupid. On the bright side, these guys can't come out and fight me anymore, so... I wonder how, like, why the high score is so low for this game. Because it's really not that it's really not that hard, is what I was trying to say, to get the high score in Z-Ball. Was it? I only have to get through level 6. Oh, come on. I say that, now I'm gonna choke. Like, literally, as soon as I say that, I start choking. I'm about to give a masterclass on how to choke at Z-Ball. There we go. Got it. Okay, 2 shots. Maybe 3. That might be the first time I've gotten blocked. Once I get to 260, I'm just gonna walk over to the door and wait. Okay, I did it.
Exiting zero gravity.
Fire in the ball. Yeah, just firing it in there. I mean, it's free money. Like, that's all you're giving up by not doing that. It's just free stuff. It's too easy. Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. I don't really care that it's easy. I was just stating a fact that it is very easy. Dude, stop sucking on his soul. Or whatever the hell those things are. Whatever it's doing. Okay, 150 rounds. Like, in there's, yeah, I was gonna say that. I thought there was a store up here. I need 60 grand for that. Yeah, probably not getting that this playthrough. No, I'm not really worried about buying that, so got well enough ammo. So it looks like this set of circumstances, we're gonna load up on health. Okay.
Logging security card.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
We're really far now, boys.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the markers to the purpose. Don't you want to be reunited
No,
with the people you lost?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yes.
I'll wait for the afterlife.
Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Okay. Just so you know, you got him killed, Isaac. Yeah, you got that man killed. You didn't have to talk that much trash. You could have just been like, hey, you're crazy, old man.
I think your death will come faster.
Clearance confirmed.
See, that's why I'm not scared of the hunter. I can just shoot one of his legs off and run around him. He's just not a very good stalker. Yeah, that would suck. I like, you know, Mercer does say something about how it takes longer to die if you die while you're in stasis. That would suck.
Right, Isaac. Everything's gonna be just like it was.
I wish I could talk to you.
I just love how the cultists are just lined up.
I'm sorry about everything.
Oh, hi, buddy. How about you just stay on the other side of that glass? Me and you can remain friends for a little bit longer. Gosh, freaking damn it! I hate the things. Give me that ruby semiconductor, bitch. Corpse. Isaac. A corpse is talking to me? How about no? No, I don't think I'm gonna be talking to no corpses. No, don't think I will. Two more of those. So now I'm loaded on health, and I do mean loaded. Like Kindred and Mercer getting crushed into a pole, not that bad compared to being frozen in time. It'll process there to shred of plasma melts your brain at 1 molecule per hour. I mean, yeah, that's... When you put it in that context, it would suck a little bit more. But I say it's still not nearly as bad as getting killed by Stefano in The Evil Within, because you get killed and have to experience that death for eternity. So if he stabs you in the face, you have to experience getting stabbed in the face forever. So I would argue getting killed by Stefano and that Obscura is way worse.
Symptoms: mania, delusion. Wasn't that strongest? The grief or the guilt?
Great, I lost my spear.
Toxic hazard detected.
Is there not another explosive? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Darkseid, fam.
Toxic hazard detected.
Thank you for wasting my health again. I'm getting sick and tired of shooting those stupid fucking Guardians and then them not... I will shoot all their fucking tentacles off and it still doesn't kill them. It's starting to piss me off. Like, look, he just re-shit out a freaking tentacle. Later, loser. Yeah, you eat my stasis in my fucking foot. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was a stasis recharge in here. That's why I was blowing through stasis like that. I mean, you're right. At least I didn't accidentally walk by him and get murdered. That would have threw me into an anger loop. One down. Oh, shit. I was supposed to bring that... I was supposed to bring that power core in, wasn't I?
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Found it. And I still certifiably messed up the hunter. So, you know, schwacking the hunter, taking a little bit of damage in the process from those stupid guardian things, I'd say it's a fair trade. Why? I stabbed him in the face with a bone spear. He should have died. If I remember right, that is the hardest section of the tentacles, shooting the tentacles. The other ones really aren't that bad. That one's just the worst because you can't breathe in there. And you can't see very well. And for whatever reason, whenever there's like those noxious fumes in any room, it makes your camera, not your camera, your flashlight completely freaking useless. And it makes things way harder to freaking see. So yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. That way. Save. I feel like the Baja Blast is the secret sauce. That's what's keeping me sane. And to be fair, I haven't had any crash out moments playing this because it hasn't been that bad. And honestly, it's been a pretty chill, hardest difficulty. Like, hardcore mode on Resident Evil is much, much harder than impossible mode on Dead Space Remake, at least. I don't know if the original had impossible mode and if it was harder, but it's definitely not very difficult on this difficulty.
Quarantine
Got him. I was looking for another spear, but
Quarantine lifted.
didn't get it. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember when the only place you could get a Baja Blast was at Taco Bell. I mean, now you can get it in a can and you can get it in a bottle and whatnot. Back in the day, you had Taco Bell coming in clutch. I think that they have a different formula for the Taco Bell Baja Blast, though, because it does taste better from Taco Bell than anywhere else.
Isaac.
Dude, I mean,
Sorry, late
Taco
shift.
Bell
How
is
are you?
expensive, but
My
I order off the dollar menu.
mother, she's
Every time I go to Taco Bell, all I get is I get 2 classic stackers and a medium Baja Blast, and that's I think 600 calories for the 2 stackers and like 300 calories for the Baja Blast, so 900 calories, which is kind of a standard meal caloric wise. And I think it's like $8.
the church. They took the bodies before I could.
I wouldn't use Taco Bell and Mexican food in the same sentence.
Isaac,
It's
so sorry.
just American food that's been styled as if it was made in Mexico.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again.
Oh, gotta wait for this
You
lore
said
dump.
she would be better at home.
But yeah, it did used to be way cheaper.
I trusted
Like
you.
I said, I still order off of their value menu. So 2 classic stackers
well have killed them
and a Baja Blast is like $8.
was better.
And that's enough to fill me
You
up.
told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to.
That's cheaper than if I go to like
You know what?
Wendy's, because a Baconator meal is like $15 at Wendy's nowadays.
Nicole. I didn't. Oh God, no. Not her too.
Yeah, I don't eat a McDonald's. If I eat McDonald's, I literally only eat chicken nuggets. I don't eat their burgers. Their burgers are ass. Burger King has a, I want to say it's called like a Bacon King. It's basically Burger King's version of a Baconator. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, the Bacon King's pretty good, but that's the only thing I order at Burger King. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rallies or checkers. It's not a very big thing in Missouri, and every time I go out of Missouri to get it, I'm always just disappointed. Suck those nugs, dude. Like I said, haven't been to rallies in a long time. Last time I went to rallies, I think I got funnel cake fries or something like that, and they just sucked. And I was just kind of like, I'm paying money for this. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody's got their own personal favorites. That's what makes the world a great place. You can like whatever you want. Oh, I can't pick up that That's stupid. Damn! I hit it so hard I blew up the loot. There's really nothing in here. Okay. Let's try in here. Okay, now we popped out. We're good.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh, that's what I needed. Like I said, they always hide the key cards in the poopers. It's always in the poopers.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense that I can't throw a spear through his armor. But I feel like if I get a headshot, it should work, right? You would think.
Quarantine lifted. Login security card.
I mean, if an Eldritch Abomination is going to kill you in the bathroom, you might as well leave a key card to your office with you. You know, it makes sense. Somebody can't steal it if you always have it on you. Unless they pickpocket you. I want to say that right there is the code to get free nodes, but I can't remember. I have it written down because I did it the first playthrough. I was like, oh, that's cool. I get 2 free nodes. I'm going to memorize that. Didn't memorize it, so I had to write it down. My memory ain't what it once was. I've learned 1 or 2 things and forgot 3 or 4,000. So you got 1 more stasis heal. Or 1 more stasis refill. I shouldn't call it a heal because it's not a heal, but you know what I mean. See, I mean, it's a win-win situation. You know what I mean, fam? They're not going to know what to do with your key card. Only a human's going to know what to do with your key card. So if you get killed by a necromorph in the pooper holding your key card is just going to be lost for all time until somebody tries to escape.
Remember we spoke on the valley. If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
I don't like you. You're annoying. Shut up. I want to get to where I watch you die. Dude, you are a clear example of somebody who was all about doing the evil stuff until it directly affected you by having your girlfriend or your wife die, and then you felt bad about it. So then you doubled back on all the evil shit you were doing, and now you want me to forgive your evilness and help you for the greater good. Even though you were doing evil shit beforehand. Okay, it's not gonna work. Pay for your crimes. Die like a man. And I have to listen to your monologue like I actually care. That's what I think of you. Next time, that'll be your face.
It would return the beast to its slumber. Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
I'd rather just leave.
I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Park, for helping me fix my mistakes.
No, thank you for dying in approximately 30 minutes. I call stasis recharges emergency oh shit buttons. That checks out. That checks out. I usually just sell them. To be fair, when you're the last of humanity, you kind of have to work with people like that sometimes. Granted, he is not the last of humanity, so him dying is fine. I mean, I don't disagree that, yes, I need to help this guy to get into this area because he's the only person that can unlock it for me right now. But also, as soon as I get the chance after I repair the ship, I'm just going to ejecto-cedo him into the nearest black hole. Because he's a horrible person, and he does not... Everybody deserves second chances, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think this man's really changed his ways. I think he's just trying to make me feel sorry for him so that I will rescue him. Oh yeah, I gotta go down there. I gotta go down there.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Woo! Suck on those nuggies, boys! That actually worked out pretty well.
You have it. Now install the
singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Nah, I think I'll take my time. I gotta kill one of Mercer's hunters anyway. I love the way that I'm just getting loaded up. I'm just getting loaded. And all I want to do is hit old boy with a stasis. Oh, I'm gonna kill the shit out of the hunter, bro. I'm gonna kill him so good he's actually gonna stay dead. That's how good I'm gonna kill him. Oh, yeah, just die. Just die, all of you. Run off with all your friends. Go into the eternal afterlife the unitologists talk about.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Hindsight being 2020, I should have stasised the hunter in there instead of shooting his legs off, because then he would have came in there a little bit quicker, and I probably wouldn't have taken so much damage from those suited necros. At what point do you grab your plasma cutter and just start going to town, you know? There we go.
You read me?
You're right. I do stay pretty stocked on ammo.
Come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat me.
Fuck Altman too.
See? He's still doing the unitology bullcrap.
But every alert on the Ishimura
I don't
screen,
trust this man.
critical damage to internal systems. The marker just
He's still
redirected
saying
the ship
Altman
so
be
we can pull it
praised
down
and
the cargo
stuff.
bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
So he's literally just using me to save his own skin.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning into the planet is the only way to end this.
I have 200
try.
plasma cutter rounds.
I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Pretty stocked.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Or not. Okay, cargo bay. Cargo bay. The only thing I could use more of is maybe some health.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck traffic control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
See, it's already corrupted his mind too.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
Shut up. I don't have to justify myself to you.
Those things you've killed.
I don't see you coming out here killing shit.
Pulled down in the cargo bay. It's
You know what? How about I give you the spacesuit and the plasma cutter and you come out here and do this shit and I'll plink around on the computer. How about we do that, Daniels?
They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
I really hate her. Oh, look at that. I'm still loaded up on stuff. Let's go, baby. That worked out quite well. Thank you, good sir.
Emergency.
To be fair, would the doctor dude really be as bad as Daniels, though? No, Daniels works for the government. Nothing's worse than that. He's better than Mercer. Mercer is definitely irredeemable. Daniels is a backstab and backstabber. So what I can say is Dr. Kine never stabbed me in the back. So, you know, he might be a coward, but you can always count on a coward always choosing the option that is best for their survival. So I will always know what he's going to choose. Dr. Mercer is just the worst kind of person.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected.
Why did it make me go that way and then tell me not to go that way? Or did I just assume I was going that way and I was never meant to go that way? Cutting them in half seems to work pretty good. Now here's my ordeal with pineapple on pizza. I don't care if somebody puts pineapple on pizza. It's your food. Put whatever you want on it. I think putting pineapple on pizza is no different than those people that drown their pizza in ranch dressing. It's no different, and I don't care who, you know, gets irritated by me saying it's no different. It's no different. Okay? Now, what I will say, with that being said, is I do not like... Ooh, what the hell was that? I was gonna say, I do not like pineapple on my pizza. It's too sweet, and I just don't enjoy super sweet pizza. I like the taste of the tomato sauce mixed with the taste of the cheese, and I think the only appropriate topping on a pizza is pepperoni. I only eat pepperoni pizzas. Not saying I won't eat something else, but if I had my choice, I'm just getting a pepperoni pizza. I don't remember where to go. Gauge the cargo crane. There it is.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Exceeded.
I don't like that they get iframes.
Process is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Where you at?
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
I get it. You don't want me to be too efficient. So you gotta throw me some shielded boys. I get it. What?
Warning. Obstruction on cargo crane.
Are you kidding me? I've used up all of the health that I freaking purchased in this fucking section. You're kidding me. That is beyond fucking bonkers. That is beyond bonkers.
Obstruction on cargo rail. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. At least I've got 30 grand I can spend on health.
I'm reading a cargo transfer in the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock?
I like how she squared away her own right out of here and then was like, yeah, you don't need one, Isaac, sorry.
Wish me luck.
Okay, this might be the time. This right here might be the perfect time to burn my suit upgrade. Yeah, buddy. We big chilling now. We big chilling now. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't this way.
get to you? Kendra?
That was batshit crazy. Not gonna lie, that was absolute nuttery.
I can make it if I run.
7 nodes and nothing to spin them on. The only real problem with doing plasma cutter only. Yeah, I know.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
You think I'm moving from up here? You're dead wrong, man. Oh, just eat your homie's bone spear, bro. Just eat it and like it and say thank you, bromo. You guys are both bromo sapiens, you know what I mean?
Quarantine lifted.
A bromo sapien is a bro to the end. To be fair, it's better than Resident Evil 4 Pro S Plus. Beat the hardest challenge in the game just from a furry Gary stew. I don't get the reference on that one. We went from bromo sapiens to furries. Quite a jump.
Mr. Clark, your colleague is safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniel. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Hey, look, it is already set up. I already put it in there.
I can't run the automated loading controls.
Oh, yeah, cat ears? Yeah, no, I never wasted my time.
The hive mind is down there.
Kai, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, and I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Listen, me and Dr. Kine are not going to be bromo sapiens together. No bromies, no bromos. Nothing. I just don't trust him enough. Is it glitched? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go load it by hand. I gotta turn the gravity off, and then I come back up here. I was like, what the actual heck?
Entering zero gravity.
So it did register that I was in here. Hey look, a node that I can't use. I don't like to think of it as disabling the universal law of physics. I like to think of it as bending the universal law of physics. Okay, he's dead. I hear you squealing. I know a squealer. Suck the nugs, bro.
There it is. The marker.
Stay there. It's not clear. And I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Why can I not restore gravity? I couldn't do it because there was one little squeaker left.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Cole, is she here?
Man, she gutted him like a fish, bro. We've hit the point of no return, almost.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like
See,
I
she's a
wanted.
government stooge.
Department.
Government stooge. You can never trust a government
I work
stooge.
for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Well, if Dr. Kine had rallies before work, he definitely doesn't have to worry about it going through the southbound exit, because his guts are hanging out on the floor right now.
What I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug.
EarthGov.
We have to return the marker. If anyone
Can't
else
live with
comes
them,
across Aegis 7,
and
It was
definitely live
disappeared
without
once.
them.
We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Nanographic technologies?
For what it's worth.
Shut up.
We made a great team.
I'm gonna watch you die in a little bit, and it's gonna be so
Way to face
satisfying.
Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
your experiment's gonna kill us all. Daniels!
Too bad I don't get to shoot her myself. It's the only thing that can make it better.
All for nothing.
Isaac, come in.
Nobody can hurt me in here.
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Why was he acting like he was stepping through some viscous?
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols.
I'll take every ounce of money you have because it's all getting spent on health and bullets. Because I burned through like 120 bullets in this last section. And for whatever reason, they were just not giving me any loot. How much time? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta help my wife with something real quick. And then we'll be back for the last level of Impossible Mode. Let's go, baby. I recently got the Platinum Trophy for The Evil Within, and it was a perfect combination of hyper-realistic gameplay and pure enjoyment.
I'll get the trap. You hold them on. There's twice as many.
Oh, come on, man! Oh! Oh, that was the run right there! Oh. Not too long ago, I made the executive decision to make every third video on the channel a fam-suggested video that gets voted on by the viewers. The Evil Within accumulated 92% of the votes, and if the previous clip was anything to go off of, I know exactly why everyone wanted to see it. The Evil Within kicks off with our sultry cast of detectives in a squad car driving to investigate the scene of multiple mutilations that took place at a mental hospital. As the crew arrives at the scene, it is apparent that we are not the first officers on ground, and while exploring the scene, it doesn't take too long to reveal exactly what happened to them. Oh yeah, get schwacked. What the hell? Is he killing him with a scalpel? Being drugged by Ruvik was just the beginning of what would soon be a terrible day on the job for Detective Castellanos. As Sebi Boy wakes up dangling from his feet in a meat locker inches away from mankind, he manages to grab the first weapon in the game and attempt to escape, only to discover that Beacon Hospital has the craziest security features ever devised. So this is what they do with the dead bodies at the hospital. They just have one of these rooms in the basement. And it basically serves as an impromptu meat grinder. Escaping the mental hospital ended up being the worst idea we've ever had because opening the main hospital door revealed that the end of the world was occurring outside. And not even John Cusack was going to be able to save us. Despite the world destroying itself outside, Officer Barbrady's expert driving skills were enough to save us. That is, until he caught a case of early onset zombie disease and proceeded to drive the wambulance right off a cliff. Shit. So our man Leslie here's a psychic. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Earlier this year, I let the most dedicated members of the fam select a game for me to platinum on my Discord. And much to my surprise, Lollipop Chainsaw barely eked out the victory over Cyberpunk 2077. Luckily, this game was a quick platinum because I then basically took off the next 5 months to not only move into my new house, but spend some much needed time being the best dad I can to my new daughter. Which, as you can tell, turned out to be quite an exhausting endeavor. But alas, I am back in action and ready to platinum the most perverted game ever made. Lollipop Chainsaw opens with our main character, Juliet, laying in bed, explaining the birds and the bees to us before letting us know that today is actually her birthday. For her birthday present, she just wants to spend the day with her boyfriend and the rest of her family, but unfortunately, her hometown is currently being overrun by zombies.
Seriously? Dude. The hell? And on my birthday, too. Like I'm not already late enough. Gross. Stupid. Undead douchebags.
Oh. Having to deal with a parking lot full of zombies on your way to school sounds like a nightmare, but when you were gifted a custom chainsaw from your father, it's more like a fun-filled workout. One that comes complete with classmates in need of saving and the absolute most horrible school bus drivers.
Be careful.
Okay, so the goal is to save all the high school kids, it looks. Oh, shoot!
Whoa, zombies suck dick at driving.
Dude, what is this dialogue? Oh my goodness, there is no way this game was made. Okay, square is like a weak attack. I'm thinking triangle is like the heavy. And you know what we gotta do? We gotta hit him with them heavies, bro. We have gotta hit him with the heavies. See, that's how I'm getting these like really cute, sparkly cutscenes. Is hitting them with the heavies. Okay, so triangle is definitely like, that's like her kill. Like triangle is where she goes to decapitate, you know? Lifeguard.
Glad you made it, pilot dude.
Rescued all classmates in the prologue. I'll take that. Saving all of our classmates from becoming a human Happy Meal proved to be a tiresome endeavor. So luckily, there was a lollipop stand nearby that Juliet could stop at and buy some lollipops and also demonetize everybody's video.
Wow, now is the perfect time to do some shopping.
Juliet's favorite thing is to chop to shop. A lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop, 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 ooh lolly. This is definitely gonna get the video demonetized right here, but that's okay. It's totally worth it. Boom, boom. I like this song. Anyway, ooh. All right, all right, all right. Bromies in the chat. We're back. Sponge Boy Me Bob. I can't remember what episode of SpongeBob that is, but I think I watched it recently with my daughter because that seems very fresh in my memory.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you
Okay, so I still got 103 rounds. That's not enough for this part coming up. I know that for a fact.
Daniel screwed me
Gold semiconductors, 3 grand. 30 grand for the pink statues. That's 33 grand right there. I'll probably sell a couple of this. I'll probably sell most of this stuff too. So I should have... I've already got 20 grand. I should have 50-ish grand to spend on ammo and health.
You'll know what to do.
Sponge Boy Me Bob.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing.
I like how the better your suit gets, the more armor he just adds to his base suit. Like, the more armor strips he puts on it.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
I'm just kind of staring at her hair. Something about her hair looks funny. Like, it's kind of got physics, but then it kind of doesn't have physics.
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
You'll be watching my back.
I was about to say, there's not going to be anything attack me between now and then. I was wrong. Glad I didn't actually say that. That episode of SpongeBob I did watch recently. What is it? The Krabby Patty one? Where the narrator does that. That, yeah. Way less annoying than I just did it, but you get the picture.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back.
Are you ready?
I got the angelic nectar to get me through.
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
You can buy a wearable 3D printed Dead Space helmet and like painted up and everything. Completely finished for 350 simoleons on Etsy.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Gotta make some really cool stuff. Yeah, he makes little mini markers. That's really cool, actually. Chapter 12, Dead Space. You are not authorized.
Nicole?
I know I'm not authorized, and I don't care. Because about the only thing it actually gets me, if I remember correctly, is like there's a couple of master overrides. I think one of them has 3 nodes in it, but I don't need nodes. I can't sell nodes. And I've already got a shit ton of nodes that I can't use that are just going to carry over to a playthrough that I may or may not do. I kind of want to plink around for a little bit with the hand cannon. I'll probably do that later just to get some B-roll footage for the
hive mind will obey.
The YouTube video.
We'll be whole again. You and I can be together.
Just kind of have in the background and stuff, but
Come on, we need to hurry.
how about you don't tell me what to do, Nicole? I feel like I'm the one holding the plasma cutter. Dude, he got a piece of me there. I literally came in here to save.
But there's a dead space in that signal.
Mostly.
Around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Sure. I guess I believe whatever crazy shit she just said, right? Okay, so sell you. Sell you. Okay, so we're at 58,000 simoleons. 28 grand in that, and then just do actually 6 of you. Yeah, we're pretty loaded. We're pretty loaded up.
This is Sergeant Bram.
Okay. I mean, we're not getting any more upgrades at this point because the suit costs 60 grand. I'm just spending every ounce of money we get on health and ammo. That's all a growing boy needs in this world. Got a little cocky there. Now the real fun begins.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Gosh, damn. Now the button's getting harder to press because haptic feedback, of course. Remember when I thought I was crazy for buying all that health and ammo just a minute ago? Yeah, don't suddenly seem so crazy now. Woo! Holy shit. Oh!
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Calientine? Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder,
Well, boo-hoo.
is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
Oh, I find you all right. Find you dead. God, I can't sell nodes. Because like in a playthrough like this, being able to sell nodes would be so useful. I mean, I could buy nodes, so why can't I sell them? Because then this mode would be too easy. It's broken.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
What?
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Why wouldn't it let me? It just wanted me to not save in the middle of that cutscene, I guess. Yeah, I don't care about those dudes. Those dudes piss me off more than any other enemy in the game. I'd rather fight 17 brutes at the same exact time than fight those things again. I hate the Guardians. They're stupid, and they only exist to annoy you. Are you shitting me? Like, look at that. He gets to re-shit out his tentacles. After I clearly blew them up. So stupid. He clearly got to re-shit those tentacles out.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged. Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline. Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Get in there.
Power restored to east generator. Power restored to central generator. Power restored to west generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether.
There we go.
Now entering zero gravity.
Damn it, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make it go.
There we go.
Zero gravity.
I didn't realize I could speed through that section like that. Shit. Holy crike. Holy crikey. Holy crikepidalus. I'm running out of different ways to say crikey. Okay. I can sell you. True. True. Knowing is half the battle. I'm running desperately low on ammo, though. 125 rounds is low on ammo for me right now. I need to go into that final boss fight with buckets of ammo and quite literally a dump truck worth of health. I just want them to back that dump truck up. You know what? Actually, I want them to back up a cement mixer, drop that little wheelbarrow arm right into my mouth, and just pump me full of that blue liquid. That sweet, sweet blue health. I ain't even gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna say, thank you, sir. Give me another. Give me a couple shots of health. That's what I need right now. Okay, we got a little bit of a heal there. Small med packs are better than nothing at this point. Something just spit at me? Or was that in my head? Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Yeah, the way I use ammo in this game is definitely not enough. I need to ask for about 10 large health packs then. If I can ask and I'll receive, I want 10 large health packs. This isn't even the hard part. The hard part hadn't hit yet. That's outside. I'm ready. I'm ready for the final push. Look at that, I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy. $7-11. That's got to be good luck.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
I need to not take stupid damage hits like that. Oh, I killed you with your own arm, dude. That's the most embarrassing way you could possibly go out if you're a necromorph. Getting your arm cut off and then stabbed through your own freaking face.
Please, Isaac! The hive mind is coming! You have to make us whole!
I don't know why it didn't let me bone spear that. I need to go back to using the bone spears. Proto Guardians are pretty scary. They can't hurt you, but they mimic an enemy which one-shots you. That sucks. They can mimic a one-shot? They can't even... That's... a little broken. I dropped my bone spear. I don't know where I dropped it. I don't know. I think maybe it glitched through the floor. Why is it all the way over there? Since when do the bone spears not one hits?
Now reunited with the pedestal.
Holy crap! Dude! What am I supposed to do in that situation? There was like 8 of them! Obviously, just lay down the hate. I only have 100 rounds left. That's not enough for me. I thought the bone spears were one-hit kills, especially if you hit him in the face. I'm pretty accurate with a bone spear, fam.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Yeah, just let me in here so I can get some loot.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel.
I wonder what this stuff does. Are those the gravity tethers?
Payload. I'll restart the tether.
Game is adapting to my skill. I guess that's a good point. Because the enemies do get harder the harder you go. They start, like, wearing armor and stuff. And I guess, yeah, a face shot's probably not going to kill anything anymore. You have to dismember at least 3 limbs. So, I guess it checks out. I'll take the compliment mid. I'll take the compliment.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go?
I mean, on the bright side, all that's left is the final boss fight. And the final boss fight, I don't think is going to be that bad.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Wrigley override. This time, watch to the end.
How about no?
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
You're talking to me right now.
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Running through my head, running through my head.
Strange.
My wife played that song earlier today, and it's been stuck in my head ever since, so I apologize.
Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it?
Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. That song. Yeah, all the things she said. Yeah, that song. That's what she said.
It spoke. And then it listened.
Okay, yeah.
Make this.
I even pulled it up. I even pulled up the YouTube live so that as soon as we get this sweet hot platinum, I can drop 5 gifted memberships. So if you know, if you've been hanging around waiting for your chance at that free gifted membership, it's about to go down. Just like this drug she's injecting herself with.
I loved you. I always loved you.
I mean, she probably just pumped herself full of adrenaline or something and made her heart explode. I don't know what she injects herself with. It definitely isn't cyanide. Cyanide would be much more painful. Could be some super serum that they have in the year 25, whatever, whenever this takes place.
She's Elizabeth Cross. That scientist from hydroponics.
Yeah, yeah.
You both saw what
That heifer from hydroponics.
Jacob Temple for her.
She
and Nicole.
fooled me using the marker, and the marker fooled her. And I don't know who Daniels is seeing, but she's seeing somebody. It definitely ain't me.
This whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right.
Running through my head, running through my
She went
head.
through so much.
Everything she said, everything she said.
At least now it'll be in safe hands.
It makes sense because everything that Nicole said has been running through my head this entire game. It's literally the perfect song for Dead Space.
We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
I guess it could have had cyanide in the in it, but to my knowledge, cyanide poisoning is not an easy way to go out. There's like foaming at the mouth and all kinds of stuff like that.
Warning, seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
Maybe she wrote on the vial of injectable stuff happiness, so she injected herself with happiness before she died.
Shuttle.
We don't have to know what was in there.
Before she leaves.
But they're giving me money and a large health pack. Remember when I said I need a large health pack? They hooked me up. I mean, we all know it's in preparation for the final fight. Yeah, Daniel's seeing dollar signs. Good freaking point. Good point. It was definitely dollar signs. That's what she's seen. She's got an agenda. It's called money. I didn't get any real amounts of money. Sell that just so I have enough to buy a triple. I'm basically turning that one I sold into an extra medium at that point. So I'm rolling into this with 3 medium health packs, a large health pack, and 137 rounds. Oh yeah, Cyanide and Happiness. I've seen those cartoons. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until you mentioned it, that you were referencing the cartoons. But yeah, I love those cartoons. They're hilarious. Especially if you like dark humor. If you don't like dark humor, well, maybe not the best cartoon for you.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
The hive mind. Oh, Schnitzkies. Let her get smushed. Oh, yeah. See, her body gets thrown over there, but at the end of the game, I've went over there to see if her body was still there, and it wasn't. But first things first, we're going to collect all of our loot, and then we're going to murder that big mamma jamma right there. I didn't even take damage getting the loot. That's a first. Even on the easier difficulties, I usually took a little bit of heat. Oh my gosh, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. There we go, popped one zit. Don't worry, brother, it's just a facial before the prom. Your super scary mutant hive mind prom, which I'm sure you guys celebrate just like we do in America. Is prom like an international thing, or is that an American thing? I've never thought about it. Do they have proms in other countries? Ow, that hurt. If you one-try this boss, you officially guessed it at 5. I mean, you're right. You said about 5. Yeah, I just gotta wait till he shoots out these bombs. Because when he shoots those bombs out, he sits still for a minute. I'm also assuming it's a he. Mostly because his tonsils kind of look like Kajoni's. Come on. No, you don't. Oh, I just yeeted that off, didn't I? Woo! Oh, that was close. Isn't this where he starts opening it? There, now he's showing the boys. You know what I mean? They look like Kajoni's. I called them tonsils in the last playthrough, but let's be honest with ourselves. They don't really look like tonsils. Oh, shit. Come on. I just do this little circle maneuver in the corner, and he usually can't hit me with his tentacles. He can't get a beat on me. He can't get a beat on me. Shoot him in the Kajoni's. Cyanide Happiness and Happy Tree Friends. I remember showing them both to my dad in high school and him asking what was wrong with me. Hey, dark humor, fam. I've made a couple jokes on the channel where people are like, holy crap, that was dark. I'm like, I mean, I got a dark sense of humor, man. Okay, he flipped me with that one. Okay, there we go. And they definitely have similar celebrations. Yeah, similar to how in Mexican girls celebrate their Sweet 16 a year early, called the quinceañera. Oh, I've been to one of those. Those are fun. To be fair, Impossible mode is technically just hard mode with one life. I can't read and concentrate at the same time. Sorry, fam. That's why I got the teleprompter, so that in the future, like, my chat will post up right next to my camera, which front faces right at me, so I can play the game and still read chat, basically, and not have to look completely off at a different screen. Okay, now it definitely looks like a pair of Kajoni's. There's only 2 left. At least everyone celebrates their gift-giving and family dinner parts. It's like how every culture might have their own word for it, but everyone celebrates Christmas. A lot of cultures celebrate Christmas, yeah. That's true. Or some variety of it. Like, it's gift giving around that time of year. You know, whether it's the Jewish holiday of Hanukkah or Christmas, you're still giving gifts that time of year. It has different meanings, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, giving gifts at that time of year. Okay, now I just gotta not fail this part right here. Which I heard could be very difficult sometimes. There we go, baby! Suck these space nuggies! Suck them good! Oh, yeah. Hive mind who? I gave you a quadruple testicular bypass. Gesticular? I don't even know. I don't know what those are supposed to be. But they're all dead. And look, see? She's gone. Daniels is gone. Her body is gone. She got thrown right here after she got smirched. Her body is not here. So is she really dead? The world may never know. But what I do know is that's impossible mode, baby. That's impossible mode. And I do know that if you've been waiting around for hours and hours and hours tonight, you might possibly get a free gifted membership here in a second. I'm sure it's gotta wait. It's gonna happen after the final cutscene. Should be up. Boop. And then Bob's your uncle. Dead Space Platinum Trophy. Untouchable, complete the game in impossible mode, and Concordance Officer, collect all freaking trophies, and that is the Platinum Trophy for the Dead Space remake. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But as I said before, this is the final cutscene. We've already seen it. To spice things up a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and in celebration of the most recent Platinum, the first Platinum Trophy of 2026, might I add, I will be giving away 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
So here's the lucky 5 people. Who we got? Ethan Hill. Congratulations, Gothic83, Pluto JE, K-Pathic, and Pudding Guy 2532. Congratulations on your gifted memberships. In the year 2026, every time I get a Platinum Trophy, I am going to gift at least 5 memberships, if not more, every once in a while. So there we go. That's going to be how I celebrate on the channel with every Platinum Trophy. It doesn't even really cost me that much. You know, give back to you guys a little bit. You guys will get some free perks. Like uncensored chat. That the censorship doesn't happen for you guys. You get some sweet new emojis. You get a cool little trophy next to your name. It'll be awesome. By the way, check out your post-game reward. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it on there. I'll mess around with it for a little bit. I plan to do like basically a full run of the game while I'm editing, so that I can have that. It's the hand cannon, right? So I can have some footage with the hand cannon for jokesies. But yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, GG's. Congratulations to everybody that got themselves a free gifted membership. Should be fun. Yeah, I did like this Platinum. Not gonna lie. It was very, very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. And let's see what I got. I got the burnish suit and the hand cannon. So I could just go on. I have to play on this save file though, right? To plink around with the hand cannon. I'll check how long it took me to get this Platinum here in a little bit. The only thing I don't want to do is to unlock the hand cannon and mess around with it. It's like a 20-minute wait, fam. I'm putting it on story. I'm putting it on story, fam. I just want to have fun for a minute. And yeah, Demi, you were correct. It was 5. It was 5 restarts. 5 restarts total. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for this unskippable cutscene to end, I have got to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
I'm sorry about everything.
At least you got something to watch.
I wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her. Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospects...
Ozman, Dead Space 2 in the future? Yes, I do want to do Dead Space 2 in the future. But Dead Space 2 does not have an achievable platinum. The servers have been shut down. So what I am going to do, if I do Dead Space 2, is I might play through the game just to experience it and have a little bit of footage of that, and then
We should be able to see her anyways.
play through it again on the hardest difficulty, whatever the hardest difficulty is. If I can unlock it from the beginning, I'll just do that.
I'm not taking any chances with the
But yeah,
CEC's pride and joy.
I will play through Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 at some point. I just don't know when.
To my personnel files before we left.
You track your file apps?
And of course, because, you know, over the next 20 years, I plan to platinum every PS3 game that has a full offline trophy list. Dead Space 1 on the PS3 has a fully offline trophy list, so I will do Dead Space 1 at some point in like the next 20 years or until YouTube is no longer a thing.
Maintenance team of the USG Kelly responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
I don't know when that'll be either.
Ishimura, do you...
Because I kind of want to know what the differences are between the OG and the remake. Kind of like I played Silent Hill 2, the remake, before I ever played the original Silent Hill 2, and there are so many differences that I just didn't notice. There's like an extra 4 hours worth of gameplay
Sounds like their communication
on the Silent Hill 2 remake versus the OG.
broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
It was just a lot.
That gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
And that's another platinum I'd like to get at some point. I would like to get the Silent Hill 2 OG platinum, because a lot of people have been flaming me for only platinuming the remake and not doing the super hard version on the HD collection. But
We're off course. Daniel.
Guidance system override is
always hated how Dead Space 3 killed the series for 90% of people. It's the Resident Evil 6 of Dead Space. Yeah, I've heard Dead Space 3 is pretty crap. I've heard it's pretty bad. Let's put it this way. Out of all the people I know that have played Dead Space and enjoy Dead Space, I've never heard a single person say they like Dead Space 3. So that video probably won't do very good numbers-wise, but I want to have it on the channel anyway.
I'll live. Johnston.
Like I've been saying since I started this, I've been jumping down a Dead Space rabbit hole lately. I'm ordering the comic books so I can read the comic books. I've already bought the first book, Dead Space Martyr, which talks about how Altman founded Unitology. And I plan to play through 2 and 3 at some point as well.
Comms are down. We lost support booster.
Mirror's Edge is a fun plat. There's no server issues from obtaining the trophies.
Singularity course of mass. Could be worse, but not by much.
Mirror's Edge.
Let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the
What is that on PS3?
Everyone else with me.
I feel like that's an older game. I feel like I could picture the case, and I think the case was like red and white on it. Maybe it had a girl on the cover. I don't remember. I've never played the game, but I remember the name of the game.
Staying clear. Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her one.
Okay.
Johnson might disagree.
Yeah, I've never played it. I have no idea what it's about.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves.
But yeah, if it's got a fully offline trophy list, I might get to it.
No, nobody.
There's a rail shooter for Dead Space. What's it called? Oh, Extraction? Is that thing even... Is that game still available? I thought it was like a DLC for Dead Space 3 or something like that. It had a platinum. I don't know if it's still obtainable.
May as well get signed in.
But when I was looking into the other platinums, I seen Extraction had a platinum.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
I'll have to do some digging. I don't know if you can start on the hardest difficulty on Dead Space 2. But Dead Space 2 I seen had DLC as well. And I've been kicking the can around on the thought of doing DLC trophies as their own separate videos. I haven't made up my mind quite yet. I'm gonna do the Resident Evil 4 DLC starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be Resident Evil 4 DLC. And I do plan to get all the trophies for the DLC and then make a video on it. And then I guess I'll see how that does and then see if maybe I hop into some other DLCs. Because there's a lot of DLC out there that people have asked me if I'm going to do, and I'm like, I don't really do DLC, but enough people have asked me about it that I think I should start doing it. Plus, getting all the trophies for a DLC is pretty quick. Instead of a 40-hour grind for an entire trophy list, it's like a 10-hour grind for a DLC trophy list. So I can get more videos up that way.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No.
See, I've never played the what is it, Village of Rose, something Rose DLC. I've never played it. That's another one that I want to do. And with Resident Evil 9 right around the corner, I'm wanting to kind of get a couple more Resident Evil videos up. And I figure what better way than to just do a couple DLC vids. Also, I do plan to try and get the Operation Raccoon City Platinum before Resident Evil Requiem comes out. So I am going to get Raccoon City here pretty soon. Too bad I can't pick up that bone claw. Dude, I just love looking at this dude with the blood dripping on him. I don't know what it is. It is just so aesthetically pleasing. That's right. Give me my fully maxed out plasma cutter, boyo. I've beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I am the Isaac Clarke. Ozman, I'm actually on your Resident Evil 6 VOD now. Saw your first 5 and Code Veronica already. Dude, Code Veronica, goated. Go to id. But yeah, there's a lot of... I have a lot of Resident Evil on the channel. Like, the only reason I think I got a little bit of traction on YouTube in general was because of Resident Evil. Because, like, Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil HD, whenever I decided to get those platinums and start the Resident Evil challenge, there wasn't a whole lot of people that were playing those yet. So I was like, the guy. I mean, now everybody and their grandma is just jumping on the Resident Evil bandwagon, which is fine. I've already done videos on it. So, it is what it is.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere.
Oh, dude, I honestly hope that the Code Veronica is the next game remastered as well, dude. Code Veronica is my favorite in the series. And you're right, the knife is broken in Code Veronica. And as broken as the knife is, on my my A rank run of Code Veronica, I didn't even use the knife. I didn't use the knife until battle mode. Battle mode is when I figured out how broken it was. And I didn't do battle mode until after I'd gotten the A rank, which is the hardest trophy in the game.
Gridlock the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe.
I literally only had like 41 bullets for this. Left over. Oh yeah, dude, that if I had my choice of a game for Resident Evil to get remade, it's hands down Code Veronica. It's one of the only games that they've released that hasn't had an HD release to make it run better, right? So like all like HD, Resident Evil HD is just a high definition with some control tweaks of the original Resident Evil. And there's some story changes and stuff as well, but Code Veronica X has a platinum trophy. It's the only way to get it is Code Veronica X. And Code Veronica X still has tank controls and still has like 480p cutscenes where it forces your screen to go into a square box, because they didn't have widescreen televisions as much back then. So like, it is so old. And if you put that story into the new RE engine, oh my gosh. That game would do numbers, man. Numbers.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I honestly don't know what their order is that they're going for. I know they mentioned Resident Evil 5 getting a remake and Code Veronica getting a remake. I mean, all the OG horror games are getting remakes nowadays, so it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they didn't drop those in back-to-back years. I like Resident Evil 5 as well, and I think if they keep it co-op with the new RE engine, oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god, dude, story difficulty? Broken, fam.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted. But stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Replacing damage.
Okay. Sound carries down here.
I'm just trying to make it to where I could get the hand cannon and plink around with it for a little bit. Dude, if you just want to experience the story, this is an amazing way to do it, because I'm just tanking through these dudes. Yeah, I've seen all the animated movies. I don't really care for them too much. I know that they're canonical, and I've watched them because they're canon. I just don't really enjoy them too much. I think the stories in them are just kind of... I don't know. Death Island was pretty cool. And I liked... what's the one with Chris and Leon in it? Because Leon goes to like Russia or some shit and Damnation, and I didn't really care for that one. And the other one was like basically just Raccoon City in a movie format. Maybe it was Resident Evil Vendetta, the one that had Chris and Leon in it. I liked that one. Death Island was okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they never talked to each other, because Leon's first day on the job was the Raccoon City incident. And then after the Raccoon City incident, he goes to work for like the Secret Service or some shit. It was Vendetta? Yeah, that's the one I like then. Yeah, dude, you could just tank your way through this game. I should have put it on story mode or story difficulty whenever I was grinding out nodes. It would have been a lot more fun, I think. Because I wouldn't have been worried about anything. Yeah, he goes to Mexico and to Europe, and Jill goes missing. Yeah, exactly. Leon starts going and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. He was with the Raccoon City Police Department for like a day before he got recruited for super secret squirrel stuff. Wow, that didn't even do any damage. Like, that actually did not damage me at all. I've never played either of the Chronicles games. They're, what, they're on-rail shooters, right? Yeah, I've never played either of those.
Isaac, We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of on-rail shooters. I usually kind of avoid on-rail shooters for the most part, regardless of what the story is behind them. That's interesting. Doesn't sound bad. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of on-rail shooters, so I kind of avoid those like the plague. I might look into them sometime though.
Data board reinstalled.
I think they might be on PS Premium right now.
Complete.
So you know what I mean? This is a 30-minute trek just to get my freaking hand cannon. So I can plink around with it for 5 minutes.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Wrong way. See, I've got to go return to the Kellyan, watch it get blown the fuck up, and then I go to my first store. Like, it is an egregiously long run just to get to the hand cannon.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Dark Side Chronicles is fun. Yeah, I've heard I've heard people like it. I just don't like on-rail shooters. I think they're really cheaply made. They're vastly annoying. And I just don't think they work very well unless you're like at an arcade playing and shooting a gun. Which is why that game was made for the Wii.
What have you got on you? Is that good?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
I mean, that's true. I do have my Giga Chad gear.
We need the Kellyan fixed now. Got a damage report?
It's just, I love this game. It's a great game. I hate the fact that the cutscenes are unskippable. I hate unskippable cutscenes. It's fine for the first playthrough. The first playthrough of a game, if you want to force me to watch the cutscenes, I don't care. I'm fine with that. But whenever I'm on New Game Plus, I should be able to skip the cutscenes. I don't care what anybody says. There's no reason you can't allow me to skip cutscenes on New Game Plus. Resident Evil 4 on the Wii was fantastic. I never played on the Wii. I'll be honest with you, I've never played it on the Wii.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary
So
systems are locked
OG
down with
Isaac
Captain's
never took his
codes.
helmet
So
off?
we find Captain Matthias.
That's
Track
kind of
his
cool.
rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias.
I agree.
Location medical.
I agree with Demi.
Status deceased.
I like the fact that this game wanted there to be absolutely no HUD. They wanted no heads-up display. There is not a title page for the game. You immediately load into a game. There's no title screen. There's no heads-up display. They don't tell you ammo unless you pull this up. This right here is like the only heads-up display you get. Right there. Everything else, your health, your stasis, your ammo, all of that is on your character. That's super cool. And I like that. And I like the fact that it flows into cutscenes and it's like a real-time cutscene. I think that's cool. On the other hand, let me skip the shit. Just pre-program the cutscenes to flow, but have it skippable. Have it go from the game to the video file of the cutscene, which you could record as gameplay. So it doesn't even change difference. Yeah, at least let me skip some of the stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, come on now. Yeah, buddy. Move you to inventory. And I'm going to put him in the OG outfit so that we can just plink around with some stuff. Oh, this looks OG as hell. This definitely radiates PS3 era right here. What is this? You know what? You know, we're gonna put the burnished. We're gonna put the burnished because I earned it. As cool as the OG armor is, I earned this titanium outfit. Oh, that's sexy as hell. Oh yeah, that's sexy right there. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we got the hand cannon. Let's go kill some stuff. Oh, that looks awesome. This is the moment everybody was waiting for. They just wanted to see me shoot stuff with a foam finger. Did I just holster my foam finger?
Gotta hold the line.
I don't care. You're dying. I get it. You want to have some final words, but I don't care.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
We just had to wait for her to die. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't realize you were still sleeping.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked.
No, and I'm tired of these cutscenes.
Slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to
These
the
should be skippable.
But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
I'll show you a shock pad.
The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the
Just so you know, fam, I have not got to kill anything with this hand cannon yet. It's been 30 minutes since I started this playthrough. For the record. I want to kill something for real. I don't want to just shoot the air. I want to do some real murdering. He actually yells bang when he shoots. That's funny. I'll kill a couple more. Is this one hit kill? It is a one hit kill. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I mean, it is fun. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not fun. I'll kill a couple more and then we'll wind her down because I've got some stuff I got to get done around the house. My wife's gonna beat my butt for getting the platinum and not helping her out. Oh, dude, it would be really fun. Like, if you did, like, a full playthrough of this just for funsies afterwards. Or, like, let's say you did Impossible Mode and then came back to your original playthrough so you could grind out upgrades and stuff, but you got to do it as just the foam finger. That would be fun. I like it. I mean, I've always called pistols hand cannons because I think it's funnier than calling it a pistol, but this is a literal hand cannon.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
What do we got? What do we got? I hear them. Is there nobody in here? I swear I heard them. But I keep forgetting I'm on story mode, so they're not really attacking me.
What the hell? That shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Ah! It's a one-hit kill shot on weak points on bosses. So, like, if I was fighting the Leviathan, could I just shoot his spots and it'd just be one hit?
God. Took one step out of the captain's net to change that thing. He almost got me.
And then I'm assuming if I shoot the hunter with it, he just falls over.
He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Oh, he glitched out. I'm breaking the game. It's like, dude, you're too badass in your titanium armor with your hand cannon. I'm just gonna yeet out of here, bro. '50s cartoon vibes. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, let's kill like one more enemy and then hit that outro, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am going to go back to my schedule of live streaming Monday through Fridays, and that's it. Look, dude, I'm glitching them out. All the enemies are despawning. What is going on? Are you guys seeing this? The enemies are invisible. Okay, that's freaking crazy, fam. That's crazy. Anyway, if you guys like this video, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash the subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video. So, last couple announcements. Resident Evil 4 Ada Wong DLC did win the vote in the Discord. So, starting tomorrow at the same time as this live stream, I am going to be live streaming Resident Evil 4 Ada Wong DLC, and I should be able to get the I should be able to get all the trophies by like Monday or Tuesday. With that being said, I am going to start going back to my Monday through Friday stream schedule, where every Monday through Friday I will be live from 7 p.m. to midnight Central Standard Time. And then Saturdays and Sundays are going to be my editing days. Hopefully that means I can get a whole bunch of stuff filmed and there's just a backlog on the edits. So yeah, that is the game plan going forward. After I get all the trophies for the Ada Wong DLC, I will probably be doing whatever wins the fam suggested vote, which is currently live on the Discord, and Until Dawn is winning. So might even get to Until Dawn before we hop back into the Uncharted series, give Uncharted a break for a little bit, kind of get them horror vibes back up and whatnot. But either way, guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow with some Ada Wong fun.